és átírjuk, hogy Starfield gonosz végigjátszás. És hopp, befrissítettük. Na szóval, egy gonosz emberhez, na persze, hogy izmos lesz, gonosz csaj. Nem. Rapek lesz, sétot. Maradjunk ennél. Őrszín. Nem. Való játszolizni. Ez az. Arc. Fejforma. Ilyen széleske. Szélesek. Szétgyúrta magát. Haja nincs. Továbbra se. Hajszín. Arcszögzet. Ó, hát szép fiú. Nincs arcszögzete. Épp azért kéne. Szép fiú. Aha. Ilyen. Arcszögzet szín. Aha. Szemek. Jó, hagyjuk. Szemszín. Ó, igazi szit nagy úr. Aha. Jó legyen ilyen. Nem öldökszín. Ugyanolyan, mint az arcszögzet. Homlok. Orr. Fülek. Arc. Száj. Fogak. Jó, maradjunk ennél. Állkapocs. Na jó. Áll. Ez a, hogy a szakám miatt nem annyira. Ez jó lesz. Jó. No, mit? Éles. Úgy. Ékszerek. Na. Nem, attól frász kapom. Most milyen van? Ja. Na jó, hagyjuk az ékszereket. Nem, hát ez... Tetoválás. Na, arcra. Nem. Jó, hagyjuk. Jellemzők. Nem. Nem, dehogy így. Miért van? Jó, legyen. Há. Űrben vagy a... Legyen így. Név. Na. Most aztán. Egy kis lépés. Bárholyba. Már oda megyünk.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Lássuk. Beszkenneljük. És lelandolunk. Gondolkodám. Kapitányi szekrény. Ezért. Hol a másik? Rendes rak. Az itt. Jó. De nincs nálam semmi. Már fegyver. Kreditem. Az sincs. Ajjaj.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Na.
Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Jó, majd beszélek vele.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a united
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Igen, ezek megmaradnak. Térkép. Az nem maradt meg.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No.
Igen.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Jó, először bemegyünk. A páholyba.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Nem.
Interesting.
You want this rock breaker in our organization? After getting lost the first time?
But he still showed up, didn't he? Isn't persistence a signature trait for an explorer?
We're at the beginning of a very important discovery here. What you found on Vectera, the artifact, there's more. And they're creating something we don't understand yet. If you're serious about wanting to be a part of this, then you have to know that we are diving headfirst into the unknown. There could be considerable risks. Good. We'll set you up with a room. Take some time to meet everyone. Then, when you're ready, you and I will be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Nagyszerű. Most mi van?
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Na.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this is
Ta-da.
common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Hol? Mindent eladunk. Mit tudunk még elmozdítani? Ennyi? Lampa? Ágy? Na jó. Olyan meg sehol. Na, szobor. Aha.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you, our relation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
Na beszéljünk
Hey.
Szarával.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started too.
Első persze.
There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? mean Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Na jó. Hol a tudós a fánál? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Na, keressük a bioérzékelőket. Na, azért fedezzünk fel egy-két dolgot.
Prices on raw materials have really dropped lately. It's those independent mining companies throwing things off.
Akkor felfedeztük, vagy? Nem. Na mindegy.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
You
No.
know? Just by walking through that door, you've shown. Welcome to Centurion. All sales are fine. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Mitől kell adni? Ja, hogy már van egy ilyen fegyver. Amber 050-es kaliber. Jó.
Last stop, Apollo.
My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldbank. Apollo's got the best view of the city. And it's closer to Nat.
Like by 30 feet.
Just one quiet day.
Aha.
What?
There is simply no peril. All of our signature Yes, of course.
Na jó, ezt el tudom adni.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Not sure if those Faroon zealots live in space.
Definitely better than the last interceptor.
I get so nervous before a grab jump. Like, what if the ship jumps without me?
Azt mondja lopás. Borzasztóak ezek a helyek. Még egy vázát se lehet elhozni.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
So after an hour of whining, finally.
Na.
Hey there.
Na jó.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Na, akkor menjünk azt. Vegyük el tőle. Vagy valami hasonló.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Rifle? Already stowed.
Nem akarunk verekedni egyelőre.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribute. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You're the one who said it was junk. If that's true, why bother coming back for it at all? Suit yourself. I hope we have what you need.
Na nézzük csak fegyverek. Mennyi pénzem van? Ó, 14 000. Veszünk egy harcos tantot. De nincs is jelölő. Ilyen? Első. Jó, már csak 50-es van. Hopp. Jó.
Oh, well, certainly.
Nem tudom neki eladni a... Dehogy is nem. Könyveket. Ho. Jégvödör, meg minden. Ezt is. Hoppá.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
You don't keep it moving.
Adjak érte egy 100-ast. Na jó.
Please, if you experience any issue, welcome to UC Well, I could, but you're the one who said it was... Suit yourself. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Ennyi. Mondtam, hogy gonosz végigjátszás. Fizetek neki, mi? Na visszavisszük a fickónak.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need... So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
No.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
5800. Ho. És úgy. Hogy nem is adtam ki a 100-at. Na. Hol a szara kapcsolattartója?
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Protect and defend the citizens of the United
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
No.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Oké. Na várjunk. Fegyver. Van ez. Berakjuk az 1-es. Lézervágót berakjuk a 2-esre. Berakjuk a 2-esre. Ezt berakjuk a 3-as. Tadám. 1-es, 2-es, 3-as. Menjünk össze Szidóniába. Csatlakozzunk a Vanguardba.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
No. But,
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Jó, felfedezzük.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and from their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. By the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators. The
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at
school. A rare
but
but pervasive threat to all human settled worlds. Terramorphs after the devastation wrought by the colony war. The UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls.
Nem fedeztem fel, na.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Ja, hogy itt már ketten vannak.
All New targets active. Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or
Oh,
restart the
közben
exam from the
megleptek.
simulation's control terminal.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander
Gondoltam.
Chihuahua to receive your final results and your probationer.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... Huh, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Követjük. Egészen mindenki. Még lejjebb, jó van. Egészen ide.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Na hát.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
No, na. Na de. Nem. Nem. Áttérünk erre. Le tudjam koptatni majd szarát.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
És léptünk egy szinten.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are clear to land in Sidonia.
Igen. Sidonia. Kiszállás. Na várjunk. Tehát az van. Jó, meggyőz. Lopás. Ennyi, lopunk.
Open up on you. Leeches in the end. Leeches on the hull. Multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what is going to run? There are no other surprises?
Just because the governor's office is right out there
What
on
do
the
you
main
mean
level.
there's no work?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Na nézzük. Rad. Fegyver. Innen erőforrás. Nem adunk erőforrást. Veszünk. Hűha, mit veszünk? 0,27,0.
Come back anytime.
I imagine this is how Earth's very first astronauts felt when they stepped out onto their moon.
Mi van? Ja, már tudom. Van egy kocsma. Aha, ez az.
nothing like seeing.
Hey. Okay.
We've got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Gratulálok hozzá.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Egy kis türelmet.
What? You gonna say something? Not my
De már
only
itt is
customer.
vagyok. Meggyőzés.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Ja, menjünk.
Okay.
Vénusz.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits out of
Na.
All right, let's get this crate into space. Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk
Haló,
in
Mikulát.
footsteps. Shrouding is here.
Ég, hogy lopakodunk. Ló, Mikula.
Accept your suffering, heathen. We must not fail. You are nothing more than an offering.
Na.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Azokat is leverjük.
their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Jó. És kiszállás. Na nézd. Aha.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Többre. Jó. Na, 241 földgömb. Jó. Okay.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Most jöttem be. Ez mit tud? Ó, tök könnyű. Jó.
Whoa, where did they go?
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
Azt most használjuk. Hol van ez a... Na. Így. Mi van itt? Ennyi? Tudom, ki se nyitom. Esősegély. Ez mi? Oké. Igen. Ah. Hol van? Alattam? Aha, ott van egy.
I'm going to end you.
Ha itt egyből hozzá tudok nyúlni majd.
I can't see. Let's do this.
Hol van ez? Hova?
This is bad
jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Na. Akkor még ketten vannak valahol. Na nézd, csak fegyvermunkapad. Aha, a legjobb penge, fogantyú. Csak nincsen hozzá. Némit ott. Na. Cső. Hosszú cső. Ahogy sincs optika. Jó. Az a lényeg, semmi, ez nincs semmi. Ja.
I'm hit.
Have anything valuable?
Hát igen, előfordul, hogy elfárad az ember.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring
No.
the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Váljunk. Őruha. Mondjuk. Jó. Égés. Hát. Majd meggyógyulok. Egész jó árba van. Mindent viszünk. Mi van itt? Oldó. Jó.
Head to my crew position.
Hogy van? Raktér. Berek. Bazd meg. Jó. 63. Jó. Dehogy is. 1, 2, 3. Nem kell. Nem így akartam. Persze mi van itt? Nincs itt semmi olyan. Itt maradt. Várjunk. Ha? Nem. Ez itt a egyes. Jó, tehát egyes. Hármas. Neptun. Na, menjünk oda. Neptunus utazás.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Na. És van itt egy közalci sebzés. Visszük. Okay.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Na. Akkor gyújtsuk be.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Közben még ami mozdítható. Értékesnek néz ki. De ahogy elnézem, semmi. Na, ha. Egy hullát nem osztottam ki. Jó. Aha. Ha végülis az életét mentettük meg. Egy-két kütyű, kevesebb vagy több. Mindegy. Szóval és húzókat nem viszek be. Oh. De ezek női. Hát... Na jó. Menjünk vissza. Járunk. Ott van. Lopikula. Mi is a következő? Térjek vissza a pár. Jó.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Oh,
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine. But I'm not wasting you. let's talk about more artifacts. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Leszerelést. Nem akarok.
I am at your service, Captain.
Sőt, senkivel nem akarok. Mert most jön a... Nem. Most jön.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Na, hogy is van? Űrkép.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop
Yo.
complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Jó. Oké. Beszéljünk az emberünkkel.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Hol a hajó? Ott. Na, pakoljunk le. Igen. Fegyverek. Már megint teli vagyok. Ja, várjunk, nem vagyok teli. Egy, kettő, három. Ez az. Főruhák. Jó. Így. Nem. Jó. Oké. Jó. Legyen így. Ja, nem vettem fel a izét. Ó. Gondot jelenthet. Nem áll rendelkezésre. Most. Oké. Ki már sokkal jobb. Na és menjünk Taucetire. Na lássuk a medvét.
Second floor main building. Be quiet.
Hehehe. Okay. Cirkel. Okay. Hát azt mondta, hogy ott van második. Barátom Vilbi. Elvisszük. Ázzon szegény Vilbi. Azt láttam, hogy szétkaptak itt jó pár dolgon.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Miért ne vigyáznék? Rétes. Csak előbb szétlopom magamat. Természetesen. Ó, hát viszünk mindent. Aminek értéke van. Jó. Nehéz, nem kell. olcsó. Security. Érdemesen becsukjuk magunk mögött az ajtót. Kártyapakti. Igen. Oké. Mi ez itt? Oh, na, náhogy visszük. Hát ennek nem sikerült túl jól a napja. Na, 4000 egy késért. Egészen jó áruk vannak. Na.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Most tudom. Aha. Okay.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Hopp, ott jön. Ja nem.
Look, with that thing on the move, my advice, avoid direct engagement. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online,
most
lead the
nézem, hogy
terramorph towards the lights and watch the
nyílt.
fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required.
Hocsa. Elsősegély. Közelharci. 5 percig. Na gyere csak. Na. Nem olyan izé ez. Ezen a szinten már. Hol van ott van fenn? Hoppá! Hol van? Gyere. Na. Azt vettem fel, amit nem kellett volna. Na mindegy. Eladjuk. Na, náhogy viszünk mindent. Inkább ezt. Nem jó. 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 Így. Kredit. Jó. Lassan ezt is. Mindent feltörünk. Azt is. Várjunk. Aha. Beharácsoljuk a pénzeket. Jó. Na menjünk lejjebb egyel. az emeletet már kikosztottam.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Legyünk szemet. Gonoszak vagyunk.
Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh? I'll give you what I can. You certainly deserve it. Forewarning, though, I'm not exactly New Atlantis royalty. All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Na, itt mit lehet ellopni? Na jó, visszük a lámpát is, vagy mit ventilátort. Aha. Van.
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing.
Na, csak addig. Semmi lopni való. Borzasztóak vagytok.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
No.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I get it. And I get that you've already gone above and beyond here for me. But I really need your help. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Ja, 1800-zal kiszúrja a szemem. Várjunk, itt van egy. Szép. Haha. Ez van, meg ez van. Jó. Na, ez már sokkal jobb. Haha. 18 000. Belülőszerrel. Na, mi van még itt? Mikroszkóp. Már megyünk is a fekete piacra. Jaj, de még bejövünk, mert itt ki tudja még. De felé jövet nem néztük meg rendesen. Trópikula sincs itt. Na, de itt. Várjunk, itt nem jártam már. Talán nem. Ó, ez már igen. Ez itt. Antik videókazetta. És... szekrény. Ebben nincs lófasz se. Ja, ott egy hulla. Kiraboljuk. Ezt is. Várjunk, ezek itt kaják lesz. Azt is elraktuk. Szegény telepesek. Na. Vissza a parancs. Azt mondja. Hát. Menjünk vissza akkor. Ezzel már nem újék. Ott fenn.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Look who's back. All a terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of his data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, If there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Na. Akkor... fegyverek. Mhm. Értem. Ő lesz a 2-es. Ő lesz a 3-as. Ő a 4-es. Jó. Oké. Még nagyszerű. Most már szét lenyomom.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Oh.
Hey, you looking for anything? Cool. That's what we do here.
Ja, nézd. Eladás. Fegyver. Kell. Oké. Így. Az jobb. Jó. Jegyzet. Fajokeletet. Eladjuk. Mit vásárolunk? Egyvenöt, 57, 70. 45, 50, 200. Fegyverek. Mondjuk. Ez is van. Ja, hogy már nincs elég pénze. Jó.
Come back anytime.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it. Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Jó van.
Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out.
De úgyis ide fogunk jönni. Na.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down.
You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough! And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Lőjem le a poént. Jó.
Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authority's storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources.
Ever been to a dealer?
Department of Public Works.
We've got it.
Állítólag innen.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have at least half your power in your shields.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Huh?
I know the Deimos employees
Egy
here.
szépből.
It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
I could use
The divorce.
Tia,
Ja, minden.
I told you about that in private.
Honey, everyone knows already.
Mi?
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
Oké. Talán ez az. Ez lesz az. Viszek minden. El kell adnom. Majd ezeket gyorsban. Jó. Na nézzük, ez mi? Számlák számított. Igen, és itt van. Állapot. Folyamatban. Na. Most mi van ezzel? Nem tudom megmainálni.
Hello.
Nagyon gyorsan adjuk el.
Hey, Welcome to... Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands, too, if that's something you're interested in.
Na, fegyverek. De nem vásárlás, eladás. Ó, bazd meg. Jó, vásárlás. Először. Kettő, az még kevés. Egyéb. Kell. Jó. Eladás, fegyverek. Történy. Sajnos ezeket el kell adni. Jó.
Yo, stay good out there.
Beszél a csapossal. De hát beszéltem, na mindegy.
Yeah. And I look forward to...
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Percival's eerie friend, come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to aqueous. Mars is full, at least when he wasn't slaving. But we stumbled on a way to make... You give our research... Oh. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Na. Először is, ha már oda betört, de már múltkor próbálkoztam ezzel, hogy egyszerre a kettőt, de nem lehet.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Jobban járok, ha kiírtam őket. Így. Na. Ezt kivesszük. Saját tároló. Fegyver. Nem. De. És ki egyéb. Oké. Nincsen pontom? Nincs. Kereskedelmet kéne. Az a maxra raknám. Na, arra van a bánya. Ólom. 4-es. Jó.
Hope you enjoy!
Na most már tudják, hogy itt vagyok. Nem kell a hangtompító. Nem valami erős ez a pisztoly, basszus. Azt mindjárt meg is halok, most nézem. Nem az volt erős. Jó van, megyünk oda mindjárt. Na, nincsen már több spólom. Jaj, de jó. Jó, akkor 3-as. Na. Így. Wow, wow. Nem. Nem. Mhm. Mhm. Valami jó szajrére legyen. Mackóba. Ó, szervusz, Levente. Nem áll. A hülyeséget, vagy... Oho. Viszünk mindent. Mi vagyunk az enyvecskedni. Könyveket is. Na most már aztán. Na. Ez jó volt. Na most bosszuk ki a hullákat. Oh. Ezért pazaroltam el nyitót. Mindent megeszünk. Még a tányért is. Jó, nem. Majdnem. Hoppá, terhelt állapotba kerültem? Na, akkor... Új alapján... Hol az jó? Érték alapján a legkönnyebb. Kell dobálni. Jó. Ruha. Az olyan nehéz. Azt is kidobjuk. Ja. Megint van egy halomhelyem. Dehogy is. Így.
This is gonna be fun. Nobody's gonna miss you.
Hey. Jó, tehát megöltem ezt a pocsogot. Hol van? Hát?
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Damn. volt itt minta? Hopp, 9-es. Jó, van mintám. Oh. Itt egy érintetlen. Hoppa. Ó, egy kis türelmet kérnék. És már is vagyok. Na.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to system rotation. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Turmixgép az meg volt. Négyes nincs. Nem. Nem kell. Na szóval, mi van itt? Kapcsolat felvétel Cambridge-jel. Aha. No.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Jó. Valami... De ott kellett volna lenni a liftnek, nem? Itt van a lift. Ez miért világít itt? Téves. Itt kintről kell megközelíteni. Na várjunk. Mi? Na ide vissza. Na nézzük csak, fegyverek. Bá. Jó, nem tudod be. Jó. Jó. Oké. Nézd, csak fegyverek. Uha. Oké. Ennyi? Itt könyv. Jó. Ja. Basszus.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Mi van itt? Visszaadom akkor ezt a... srácnak.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it? Aw, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Na. Akkor. Fogjunk meg.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared.
Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
No.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? We got lots of stuff. Cool. That's what we do here.
Ó, alig van pénzem. Jó, akkor először veszünk lőszert tőle, hogy legyen pénze. Aztán eladjuk a cuccomat, hogy nekem is legyen pénz. Jó, 3-at hagyok nála.
Stay good out there.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Give Percival my best when you see him. Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Always something to do around here.
The city of Sidonia.
Na. Hol fogok szintet ugrani? Ó, nem sokára. Na. Még nem írja, hogy kisebb lenne a gravitáció. Oh, kihagytam egy szépet. Aha. Reméljük a legjobbakat. Igen. Hát... nem ülök segre tőle. Na most akkor... hogy is van ez? Nem erre, az biztos. Tehát ez most ugyanoda jutottam vissza. Se itt, se ott. Ha megint valamit nem veszek észre. Na. Úgyhogy. Plutónium. Nincs is jobb, mint egy tömnyi plutónium. Jelöl egy helyet. Nem tudok elérni. Körülbelül. Azt mondja, menjek erre. Jó. Oho. Azt mondja a rendszer erre. Na, de hát itt már voltam. Ha. Sajt. Frankenstein. Ajjaj. De most már jó felé vagyok. Okay. Na jó. Hát... elviszem, ha már adtam érte. Ízét. Kulcsot. Na, megérkeztünk.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Az nem Naklemtól.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Na.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait.
Hát itt úgy látom, nem lehet semmit se ellopni. Na, várjunk. Nyugtató.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there. faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Ja. Már megint a lift. Vagy valami hasonló. Ó, igen, és ez már megint a... Jó. Mutat egy felé, és nem is arra kell menni. Ugye? Mert a lift... A lift... A lift itt van. Igen. Ja. Várjunk, itt van egy. Hogy is van, itt el tudok adni, nem?
Whoa! No, so, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Nem. Itt tudok eladni. Hát nem sokért. Hopp. Okay. Nem. Okay. Ja, már nem jó. Érték 1626. Akkor ez. Nagyszerű. És akkor van 100 000-em. Az így az elején nem is olyan rossz.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Hogy tudok?
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Beszélgetés.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Hogy tudok lopni?
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Huh?
The city of Sidonia is proud
Yeah.
to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Szóval, hogy tudok én? Ez gombkiosztás. Kennerbe? Lehet. Nem.
I heard you were messing with Gnome again. You know he's a robot. He can't discern between truth and lies.
Yeah, but it's funny.
But last time you told him to make an announcement as loud as he could that there was free beer over at the Sixth Circle.
Ajjaj. Senki sehol? Milyen dolog ez? Hogy zsebeljek ki bárkit is.
Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service. Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of
Na jó.
unforeseen tremors.
Ez még a jövő titka lesz.
Detonation occurs in
Úgy látom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kinda busy right now.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
How's it going?
Beszélgetni.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Beszél.
Ah, there's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
De... Master területén jó van. Ja, várjunk. Így. Na, ezeket nem. Beszélget. Beszélget. Vagy így. Gep.monster. Észlelve. Ajaj. Nem észlelve. De. Bazd meg. Ugye még nem sikerült egy se. Mindet észlelték. Jó, várjunk. Így. Aha, jó.
This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy that seems no closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue, the matter was moved to a closed-door proceeding. But even that does not
Hold it right there. You're under...
Jó van, na.
Smart move. Now...
Akkor most visszatöltjük. Szóval nem olyan egyszerű ez a zsebtolvajlás. Már látom.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
De majd mindjárt dolgozunk rajta.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to
Na. Ó, egy sikerült. Már mentek is. Már töltök is vissza. Na szóval, legugol. Oda, nem.
They basically stole all their tech from Nova anyway.
Jó, 2 alkalom, mentünk. Három alkalom. És elmentünk.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Jó.
Are you going to apply for the job?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean.
Négy alkalom. Hopp. Akkor már csak egy alkalom kell, és tudok utána szintet léptetni. Jó.
center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Biztonságit. Az igen. Kiraboltuk a biztonságot. Na, szóval ide kéne mennem. Okay. Na. Ja, ott fent.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
No.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Ez jó lesz.
Well, my areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. it's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Na mert.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Egy. Úgyhogy... Ide az adatokkal.
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering.
This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
Na menjünk, azt. Csapjunk szét a szenók között.
That's it!
Hol van?
Now hit him with everything you
Egyelőre.
got!
Na, alszik, mint.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Na. Akkor először.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Captain, it's going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that force.
Say. Never say never. Never say.
Oh God, here they come.
Surrounded. All around. No way out.
Na. Ajjajjaj.
Them are experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Na.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts. Your call. We're on the line.
Hát mondjuk azt ide adhatnád, de... Oh. Hol az utolsó? Arra. Jó. Ja. Kereskedelem. Lopás. Vagy... Kézer, akármi. A gyors újra történik. Térdás. Ez jó hangzik. Na.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Na, náhogy szép munka volt. Mi van? Nincs semmi. Ó.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Na.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Na kérem.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Na szóval beszélnünk kell vele.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am. I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this? Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Engem
The
pénzéhes
very
leszek.
next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us?
Na jó van.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
When you see security loses an officer,
I'm gonna go
my
check in with Chief
responsibility to call
Engineer
their family.
Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that
A
data.
lot of calls to make.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a
No.
long time ago.
Yes?
Howdy.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Na, nem tetszik neki, de...
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, Then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Faroon. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Faroon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Faroon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Na. A többi eszköz. Ez
Certainly.
az.
See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convinced to work with you. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Jó van. Na várjunk. Erőkből. Azt hiszem, ezt fogom felhasználni. Láthatatlanság. Na nézzük. Fegyverek. Jó. Az a baj, egyik se ízés. Egyik se eltüntetős.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new Indian attacks.
Nem kell.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Na menjünk azt. Na nézzük. Nem jó. Se jó. Na nézzük. Bebézzük. Aha. van itt? Ez nem jó. Jöttem ki. Nem tudok lejjebb menni? Van a... Itt kell lejjebb jönni. Ah. Talán. Nem. Ó, bazd meg. Na jó.
I'm gonna report you if you don't get out now.
Azzal beszélnem kell. Az úgy nem jó. Na. A betörés nem jó.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
Csodám. Hol is van? Ó, sáska. Valahol el van rejtve ez a... Ez mi?
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
No,
Sounds
nah.
like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Don't make me regret this, Captain. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Nagyszerű. Ne. Hát túljöttem. Ez meg a konyha. Na és most jön a mókás rész. Életre kelt ház.
Exactly. It's like when someone...
Kell van. Haladó. Mentés. Tudom rabolni? Bankautomatát? Hát nem sokat. Rajta kapva. Jó van.
I feel underdressed.
Ennyire meg nem éri.
Wow, you look completely different.
Nem éri meg.
So the hardware is worth
it. 1000 kreditért. Na nézzük. Hát igen, kicsit le van pusztulva. Jó. Na. Oké. A kap. Na várjunk, ez mi ez? Beállítjuk a barát ellenséget. Jó. Torony. Beaktiváljuk a tornyokat. Reményeim szerint akkor a robotokat szétlövi. Jó. Jó van, védekeznek. Robotvezérlő. Jó, tehát vannak már robotok is mellettem. Ezek, jó. Kedves. Mi van? Basszus. Kéne kimennem. Na azért. Mi van? Ki van? Kivel? Basszus. Te velem vagy. Torony nem volt vele. Jó. Menjünk fölfelé? Jó. Ennyi. Hát most a franc se tudja, hogy mit támad és kire. Robot van mellettem, vagy... Nem, torony. Most már mindenki. Igen, már akkor ez egy új terület. van benne egy robot is. Gondolom be kell aktiválni. Aha. Inkább szétlövök mindent. Egyszerű. Mint itt totózni, hogy melyik van velem, meg melyik ellenem. Lófasz. Na most mehetek fel. Hol már voltam. Jó. Meg így. Jó. Hát nem jó. De lefelé kell menni. Jó. Mindjárt kiiktatom őket. Ah, és itt is vagyok.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Na beszéljünk. fegyvert elrak.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Legyen ez.
I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Jó, olyan jókra fogom használni, hogy eladom a fekete piacon. Na most mi van? Adod a kulcsot.
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? think on. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Hol a kulcs? Nem ez az. Oho. Jó. Oké. Aha. Igen. Igen. Jó pikula. Nincs digipik. Ajjajjaj. Elhasználtam az összeset. Szus. Menni kell. Valahol volt egy lift, nem? Vagy nem volt? Én emlékszem ennek. Na mindegy. Hogy ez egy másik történet. Mi van? Nem itt van valaki jár. Nem. Dehogy. Na. Van valahol. Nem itt. Aha. Ilyen helyeken, hogy ebben a fegyver volt.
I'm sure you already know. Please, take a look.
Várjunk. Elad fegyverek. Nem kell. Ez a izé, ami csak kábít. Nem adjuk el. Ha, jó. Tehát 45, 57, 77, 3 kiló. 45, 50, 3 kiló, 7, 50. Adás. Igen. Köszönöm. Ennyi az el... Ja, nem, ennyit lát ő. Ki kéne találni, hogy hol tudok venni pikket. Hát nem tudom, mi a faszom. Éjjé.
CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here. Need something but don't have a lot of time? Yeah, let's get you settled.
Na nézzük. De itt orvosi tudtok vannak. Nem kell. Ügösséget tudjuk. Most se kell. Meghagyom. Nagyszerű. Innen. Oké.
Have a good one.
De még mindig nem tudom, hogy honnan szerzek tigiket. Ruházatból biztos nem. Kút. Mercury. Elosztó központ. Hát még akár itt is lehet.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Fegyver. Töltény. Mi? 45. 3. 50. 770. Elad. Jó. Becsapokli.
Right, right. Come back if you need something else.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then...
Yeah. Jó.
Don't have to worry about a BOP. Am I right? Huh?
Submit your application at the nearest kiosk.
De ez házat árul, nem?
It's a buyer's market right now. Good times. Welcome to feeling... What brings you in today? Looking to... Stop by anytime.
Akkor ide még. Ja, itt mit
Hope you're finding
árulnak?
everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Megnéz. Összer. Mondjuk. Dickpic, ez az. Legalább 3 van. Elad. Nem. Megtartsom. Oké.
Appreciate the business.
Na. Vissza. Aha, jó.
record? What response?
Just doesn't add up.
Na. Vegyük a vinnivalót.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Indeed, and we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
No, na. Nem is lehet olyan sokat gonoszkodni. Na jó.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Megfigyelő állást így. Nem, másikat.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Na. Jó van, helyezzük be. 1. 2. 3. Én azokat is akarom. Ennyi. Nem is lehet semmit csinálni, hogy kilopok még más adatokat. Ja, nem, a helyetteshez kell visszamenni, ez az.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So, with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war that used them as forward operating bases all over the
Na.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Nagyszerű. Mhm. Hol van itt? Ez az. Na és akkor most jön a érdekessége. Persze nekünk már nem olyan érdekes. Itt nem tudjuk, kivel találkozunk.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Végigjátszás. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Na.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Várjunk. Jó, beszéljünk a helyettessel is.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Excuse me?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Nagyszerű.
Been up there, huh? Space?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Na jó. Akkor első segélyből ezt felvesszük, meg ezeket, mondjuk, nem, az sem nem. Most lerakjuk, ezeket. Na hát is van, véletlenül elloptam valamit. Jól látom. Nem jó. Még a végén a nyakamba verik. Ellopást. Aha. Nem tudom ellopni.
Can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom.
Tudod mit? Felveszem és eldobom a picsába. Ilyen egyszerű. Ez mi? Ó, még ez is lopott. Almáshalatok. Jó, hát azokat majd megesszük. Ennyi. Ennyi. Jó. Szemetet eldobáltam. Mehetünk a barlangba. Na.
Can't wait until I get
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not, and seeing as it is a pleasure.
Na nézzük.
Certainly.
Először is. Ó, kell. Először. Eladás. Jó, hát ennyi.
My case is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
De nincsen EM fegyverem.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dome. Don't let anyone tell you to...
Need some work done? We'll do our best. Okay, no problem.
És azt hiszem ezt nem... ezt nem is tudom. Az a baj, hogy ezt nem is tudom átalakítani.
Okay, no problem.
Járművet. Ja, szóval akkor ez így nem jó. De nincs olyan fegyver. Akkor legyen kereskedelem. Jó, próbáljuk meg ez itt. Úgyhogy űrkit kötő úgy nem igazán van. De ez lesz az, jó.
Hey. Whoa! Now that is a ship! I'm sure you can find something you like.
Na nézzük. Hát ez lópikula. Sokkal jobb. Miért ilyen hülyén jelzi ezt? Talán még jobb. Ja, már tudom, miért ilyen hülyén jelzi.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Így már sokkal jobb lett. A, B. Egyben. 198 000. Hát ezzel egy gond van, nincs ennyi pénzem. Még ennyi sincs. Hoppá. Meg még ennyi sincs. Nagyon egyszerű. Aha. Jó van. A sáskát. Mert ott kapok egy hajót. Egy nem is rossz hajót. Azon gondolkodom, hogy de nem arra kell. Ez egy másik küldetés. Egy kis türelmet kérek. Na szóval. Menjünk és besáskolunk.
So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the mantis is ours. 5, 4, you get the hell out now. 3, 2, oh,
Az nem kell. Jó. Hoho. Nem kell. Ready. Az se kell. Na. Hol van ez a... Jó helyen vagyunk. Itt kell valahol lejutnom. Miért vissza a hajóra vezet? Na mindegy. De átfelé. Ide. Itt lesz a megoldás. Na nézzük, mi van itt. Olcsó Még olcsóbb. Mi van? Jó. Mi? Nem? Életerő. Megesszük. Na. Hely, bizony.
Pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
No.
Must be too tired.
No. Ütögetni kell. Ilyen félelmetes, hogy most törik belőle egy alien, de tudom, hogy nem.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Na. Hát.
Biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Nem, nem. Hát, az majd még jó lesz, amikor kést húzom felfelé. Nem. Na jó, az ilyen szépeket ki. Nem. Jó van. Hát... nevezzük érdekesnek. Oké. Így és így. Na, 41 000, ez már jobban hangzik. Meg lőszer. Igaz, hogy nem kapok érte 41 000, de még mindig többet kapok, mint a 10 000-esért. Na. Mi? Ja. Ez így. Huh? Ja. Mit tud? Ja. Hát lassú voltál, barát. Jó javítás alapjai. Jó. Hogy ez már csak félig élt. Van ez így. Örüljön, hogy lelőttem és nem agyonvertem. Igen, kaptatok. Az meg a visszapattanó hülye gránát. Na szóval. Aha. Ő lett volna. Az új sáska. Csak nem sikerült neki kiállni a próbákat. Nem jó készítette fel. Anyuka. Aha.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So, this place was full of traps. But this corridor is just one step inside.
Na jó, hagyjuk ezt a... Nem tudjuk, mi lesz. Egy, mondjuk. Ezt meg így. 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 Toronyvezérlő. Beállítom, hogy én vagyok a torony kikapcsol. Mentés. Aha. Ja, igen, múltkor még nem voltam. Nem tudtam ide bejönni. Nem voltam szakértő. Na nézd, topszín. Fegyverdoboz. Kefir hagyma. Kalapács. Hát... hagyjuk. Nagy dolgot nem hagytam ki. Most látom. Oké. Na, csak eltalálom. Táska búvóhelye. A lift. Kutya. Oké. És akkor erre kell jönni. Minden. Csak nem Leon vagyok.
I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Hát ő semmilyen sáska nem lesz.
Damage.
Bár... Növény. Anyám. Olcsó tarságokat nem viszünk. Helyreállít. Hopp. Aha. Itt nincs izé. Jó. Na. Már kezd jobb lenni a helyzet. Igen. Na nyitj. Na nézzük, és most mit vannak a sáskaruhában. Ellenállás. Megtántorítom a közeli ellen. Jó. Bejövő energia. Korrózió állam. Nagyszerű. Ez is jó. Mozgás közben 20% plusz. Ezért. Célzás. Na mi van itt? Igen. Az nem kell. Esély. Kutató. Megvan. Na. Olyan. Fegyverből mindenki van kutatva. Hát a páncélból nem tudom. Mert abból még nem vagyok maxon. De akkor lehet a gyógyszerészettel folytatni, meg ilyenekkel. Tárolláda. Mennyi digi? 5-ön van. Na jó, elmentjük. Megnézzük, mi van benne. Egy nagy kalap kaki. Akkor inkább visszatöltöm. Na jó, visszatöltöm. Mi ez a szar? Gondoltam, ezekben a nagyokban sosincs jó most. Azt figyeltem meg. Jó van. Tudunk ezzel valamit a ráska ruhával? Oxigén tartalékot. Oké. Hipokatalizátor. Az ki lehet, hogy nem csak az hiányzik. Optimalizált szervó. Ó, az tökéletes. Jó. Semmi. Jó. Kevesebb oxigén fogy sprintelésnél az. Na, akkor már csak a hajót kell megszerezni. Hajót pedig úgy kell megszerezni. Meg többet a sáska barlangjáról. Még ennél is többet. Itt vagyok benne. Ez mi? Ja, kopasz. Sácskak vannak kárban. Ajjaj. Nem tudom, ez mit jelent. Tudjak meg többet. Van olyan, amit nem olvastam el a jegyzetekből?
I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in. So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Okay.
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with. Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God.
Hát... Aha. Tudjak meg többet. Hát nem tudom, hogy tudhatnék meg többet a bázisról. Nem. Ez a két robot hogy nem aktiválódott? Hogy a hullát kéne megnézni jobban. Hol a hulla? Hol erre volt, nem? Még az elején. Torony előtt, igen. Itt. Eon. Persze, hogy nincs hármas, csak kettes. Igen. Nem. Jó, ez még megér annyit. Nem, az az opcionális rész nem ér annyit. Úgy érzem. Na jó, vegyük birtokba a hajót, azt húzzunk innen. Ez az. Kapitányi szekrény. Hogy van? Ja, itt van. Reddit. Nem fogunk leszállni most. Még. Mi az, hogy nem tudok oda elmenni? Kicsit.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security.
Jó. Most sem.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Kicsit javítani kell ezen a hajón, azt már látom.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Neonba, várj kicsit. Na mindegy. Az meg, ahova megyek, mindenütt vészhelyzet van.
This is UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Nagyszerű. Ja, próbáljunk egy kicsit. Van neki 5000. Oké. Okay. 5003. Jó. Hagyjuk már.
What can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Ja, nézzük csak B. Oké. Ez a V0. Ezeket leszedjük. És valami EM, vagy azt ezt kellene oda rakni. Jó, és akkor így. Ez mi? Árnyékot raktér, jó. Ravi hajtómű. Fegyvertár. Hol van a reaktor? Vasgen. Reaktor. Reaktorok. Vajon? Hát nem tudom. Aha, fegyver. Nem kijelölt. MP. Ravi shield. Aha. Shield generátor, még azt kell felhúzni. Pajzsok. Ez az. D. 995. Hmm. 6%. 6%. Hát nem is tudom. Aha. Na nézzük. Kell nekünk médium tartály. 140. Na, nézzük. 200. Aha. Ez nem olyan. Hát, na jó, azért ez... Kettő tíz. Az 42. Ugrási táv. Ravi hajtómű fog múlni. Aha. Rakjunk rá egy béset. A 30. Burkolat. Na jó. Ezt így előrébb hozzuk. Így. Így. Ja. Ez nagyon jó. Ez a lézer, impulzus lézer. Fegyverek. Visszacsináljuk. Okay, 3041. Ezt így fel. Hopp. Elég gyengécske. Na mindegy. Impulzus lézer. 310. Csináljuk. Fogjuk rá. Ó, csillaghajó tervezésem. Tudok lépni egy szintet majd. Hát a pénzem az...
Okay, no problem.
De ennyi van benne? Hol van az a...
Looks to me like you've already...
Na mindegy. Ó, sokkal jobb. Sokkal jobb. Aha, most hozta át. Van már 404 kiló van benne. Egyéb. Az viszont azt jelenti, hogy gyűjteni kell a pénzt, mert nem sokára raktért kell bővítenem. Na nézzük. EM fegyvert, azt felnyomjuk. Shieldet is. Gravira egyet. Aha. Mondjuk így. Oh. Ez a lézer. Ez az EM. Hát ez... Vizsgáld meg. Találd meg a varázslót, ez az. Megpróbáljuk élve elkapni. De hát múltkor is megpróbáltuk. Elpusztítok ebből. Persze egy kérdéses, hogy egyáltalán létezik-e olyan, hogy nem öli meg magát. Na jó. Hát nem egy nagy. Dehogy is. Is volt. Most nézem, hogy átváltottam izébe. Átszázásban. Hát itt van mi olyan barlang. Régi barlang. Na, ez... Ez mi az?
Scan complete. You are clear to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Nagyszerű. Na, ennyi pénz van itt. Lófasz. De... Ha ide megyek, talán van.
If it belongs, I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look.
Eladást nézzük. Fegyver. Innen. Oké. Annyi pénze úgy sincs.
Thanks for coming in.
Nem, az nem kell. Aha. Beragadt a lopakodásra. Már tényleg. Kis Predator játék.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Jó, van, tegyük oda.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Nagyszerű.
What? Oh.
Értem. Mindig.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Na, ebbe a részben
It's not
elmondom.
funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent Terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, What would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? There's something on the horizon, that's for sure. We just need to not let that distract us from the work at hand. And that starts with Kaiser. But if he's been out there for a while, well, you're gonna need some things.
No. Kövess.
Pardon. I know it's here somewhere. Ah.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Nagyszerű. És holnap innen fogom folytatni. Köszönöm a figyelmet, jó éjszakát, szervusztok!